Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another edition of just mindlessly finding a bunch of stuff in Grounded and trying to get it all going. So, I did some offline, just gathering teeth, since it would be hard to. It would be hard to keep up with chat since I need to have my chat covered up so I can take a look at a map and all that stuff. So I have been picking away. I got about 6 or 7 of them, I would say, right now. And now I need to figure out how the heck did I get up here again? So I believe we kind of cheesed this a little bit to make it a little easier. Because if they wanted you to do the jumping off of the other branch and whatnot, that was miserable. It's not here. Son of a... Still miserable, but... Nope, that was a not well thought out attempt. It's getting greedy, just instead of trying to pop out here. See, like, that's horseshit. Fucking platforming in this game sometimes, man. We'll get there, just... Oh. Shut up. I wasn't nervous, you were nervous? Oh, don't you slide off. Okay. Hooah. There we go. Okay. I can see we went like double wide on the construction when just trying to go straight ahead. I'm not sure why I did that on like every single one of them. But I know it was being a little difficult at times. It wasn't really letting me place it where I wanted to, and I had to do like a turnaround drop. Like it wouldn't just place in front of me, so who knows. As long as it worked to get us to this point, basically. Oh, yes. Here we go.
Leave me alone, Moth!
No idea where it is. Okay. There it is. So the first time that I was here, I just kind of jumped off and floated as far as I could from over that way and just saw what I could do. But there's a thing right here. Had I known, we wouldn't have done the other thing. We would have just grabbed this right away. Oh god. Not sketchy at all. Oh, that was the last one? Oh, I thought there was still, like, a couple to go. Oh, jackpot. Alright, well then. Let's get the heck out of here then. Thought we were gonna have to check the map and do more stuff and yada yada. Ooh. A little late on that block. Okay. We got this guy double poison. That's another poison. So we'll just let him rot. Explode! There you go. Tough gunk. 1. What a scam. Oh, okay. I ran out of room. We were hoping for the horns more than anything. We'll throw on Antbassador again, and then on the B... we'll throw on Annihilator, our Apex Predator, and then we'll probably get rid of Trapper Peeper, and just come up with Guard Dog. That should make us pretty strong, because I think... Oh, hang on. Before we do that...
versus the Rhino.
I want to try to get those horns. Ooh, blocked my shot. That was greed. I saw him doing that. Okay, Black Ox parts, but does that mean... Yeah, so there's gunk. Is there a horn? No horn. Unfortunate. Even though we put on the dissection expert. Oops, hang on, hang on. Don't let it see us. Ow. Okay, we didn't get any of what we were hoping for there. Okay. Not even worried about sour candies. We need to get, like, here. Or we could leave, come back, since we're totally full up.
Nice and clean.
It's probably the better play. Well, we don't need the tooth map anymore. So I guess I can say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. Sip of my coffee. Throat's actually quite irritated from the smoke in the air. Usually doesn't bug me quite as much, but it is today. Okay, now... keep using up all the slurry. Okay, that's enough mushroom brick to bring with us. Go. Not gonna bother cooking anything. We got those just passively working while we're out doing so. Are you fucking kidding me right now, termites?
The enemy's attacking!
I guess that makes sense. I did go to the termite lair to try and get some supplies earlier, too. Also, I found another cave in the pond. I just saw rotted flippers. Oh yeah, because we're in a defense event as well on the base. The guard dog is actually doing extra work, that's right. Oh, you sneaky son of a bee. We'll do a lap. I'm not anticipating them being on this side over here, but... Surprise, surprise, it's nighttime. Who the hell are you? Red worker ant? Get out of here, jerkface. Okay, where's this next wave of termites, please? Can we just get this thing over with? This is really the only thing that bugs me about these waves. It's either just insanity with mosquitoes, or it takes 10 hours. Okay. Okay, guess that's it. $900, not too shabby. Yeah, we'll grab some plant fiber on the way to make some bandages. Oh, equip a full armor set crafted from boss creature parts. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Should be, anyways. Okay. Oh, we also have teeth. Yeah, we can complete everything.
Wall time! Ready!
Okay, so we have the mantis chest plate. If we can make the feet, should be good. Oh.
That should keep me safe.
Bam! There we go.
Fur.
And what is the bonus? Set bonus. Critical chain. The fury of the mantis runs through you. Increase crit chance after dealing a crit. Interesting. Critical hits cause enemy to bleed. We have more likely chance to cause them. Okay. It's fun. I'm going to go with my spread out a whole lot of shenanigans attacks here. We'll put these away. Alright, I didn't scan those. Not that that matters at all, but...
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I've got a really bad feeling that this is get all of the... Oh, it's all sights and wonders. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be raw science. At least there we can narrow it down and figure that one out pretty fast, actually. So that one's manageable. Raw science would have been horrendous.
Science.
Oh, hello, Biggie. I just realized I don't even have my camera on here. I was too focused on beef jerky. I mean, you understand, though. I mean, come on, beef jerky. I appreciate that. Yeah, by all means, go charge the phone and...
Chewy, but not bad.
Appreciate it. You have a good day as well. Let's burn up some of that web fiber. Okay, so by the time we get to the anthill to go take care of that, and we're building and all that stuff, it should be daytime for the fight. That's my hope, anyways.
This is moderately terrifying!
So we are trying to get to about here, I believe. Oh, shit. You know what I could do? I'm gonna do? I can go back. I need bomb arrows. If we're gonna be right over there, there's the tier 3 bubble gum that we gotta blow up inside of the toolbox. That I could not remember what you're supposed to do in order to do that. But now I have remembered. Craft some bomb arrows. We got some extra gunpowder when we were out and about before I started stream. There we go. Alright, bomb arrow. Where are you? There you are. We'll craft 5. That'll be enough. Oh, hello. Okay, we're by the cassette. We gotta go up that way. Grab a sneaky little water droplet on the way. Also, in looking for the teeth, I overlooked a very useful spot for finding ladybird shells and pupa. Because I was thinking originally the best place to get pupa was like underneath the shed.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
But that is not true at all. The best place is kind of underneath the patio. Oh boy. The game, I think, is... I think they... Well, you see, there's a little bit of a... Okay, that guy tried to reset. But now he's... And everyone's... Okay. Fish. All right, now I got enough of that. Nope. You're really? Come on, dude. I'm wondering if this is the exit. No, it's not. Sprig, not happening, brother. No. Sir. Okay, so, like, is there a good way to jump on this fucking thing? Or am I just ridiculous right now? I don't even know if this is the best way to get up and over and around. Probably don't even have to. Let's just go this way. Come up from the other side, I guess. It didn't look like it was going to be that bad, honestly, so... Just gonna ignore you. We'll beat the piss out of your home. Okay, I missed. So it on D, which decreases the amount of poison we take. I could have swore there was like a drop down. I thought there was more to that. Like we went further down into the... What the hell am I remembering then? Is there another drawer? Okay, so this would help with the additional theftery. Truly don't care, don't want to fight you. Just thought there was more gum somewhere. Ow.
Ow! Poison! Taking a look.
Nope, sir. Ow. Inventory full. What about you, little buddy? You're not full. Okay, I really thought there were 2 pieces of gum there. Alright, so we have Antbassador, so the red ant hill, which is not super close here, but there does tend to be a lot of red ants that roam through in the daytime, it seems. What is this one? Ants, ants, and roly-polies. Super easy. As long as there's no flying. It's saying it's one of the hardest ones, but it's not. It's just not. Let's put a twofer there. It still offers a foundation for the others, which is nice. Okay. Little more stability on the corner might not be 100% necessary, but you know what? Doesn't hurt to have. Okay. Put a wall up here. Probably don't even need it to be that high, but they do kind of send corrosive stuff, so... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But you know, you could not do that while I'm building. You know, that's also an option. Son of a bitch. Now things are waking up, so the nighttime build helps at times. There we go. Gotta make sure it's on the ground. Actually, that one I guess I don't really have to, as long as it's attached to the back wall, but if you can't guarantee it, then that's not an easy sell. Okay, next. Where the fuck are you coming from? Over here? Okay. Alright, where's my skinny wall? There we go. Block that in. So I'd still kind of want, like, the main wall, because it's mostly just ants and stuff, right? So as long as it's kind of double layered, should protect around that. Next, we're just going to throw a dummy wall. Don't probably have to build this wall this high, but we are. That could probably be a double instead of a 4-piece wall to save on some mushroom brick, but whatever. Technically, this was just to get the spacing and keep it square along the other wall, but we'll build it. Doesn't matter. All right, now... some ways in and out. There we go. And this, of course, is in here. We can jump out over here, so I think all that's pretty good. I don't foresee a scenario where we need to put this, but by God, I'm putting it. Because who knows? And then we kind of have this little wall. If they do want to come along this side... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. definite uh-oh. Okay, I'm fucking stuck. There we go. What are you even attacking? And why don't I have my fucking repair tool all of a sudden? Jeez. Probably gave it to the pet. Sure did. Okay. Honestly, I think that's going to be fine. I don't think we run into too many problems with this. I would like guaranteed jump ups here, though. Alright, that should be more than adequate, I do believe. Let's see if we can sneak a free drink of water. Wrap up on a bandage. Son of a... Son of a...
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. Then we do the thing which is basically just taking advantage of like dumb AI. Just build some dummy walls that they'll probably attack because they're sticking out furthest. There we have it. There's not much of a jump up there. It's more or less on this rock, eh? Which is still not guaranteed. But I shouldn't really have a reason to be inside. Should be basically just attacking from the outside the entire time. Yep.
To arms! To arms!
Hello, they're already over there. Fuck, hit my own base. But as you can see, attacking the nonsense, it is working already. This one isn't necessarily tough. It's just that there's a decent amount that show up. But, like, with our current weapons, knowledge of their type of attack, all that, like, this is a more than adequate defense, I would say. Make sure they're not sneaking around other sides. Nope. Where are they? Okay, if you say so. I thought I was looking in that general direction. Still a lot of time to defend. We're only halfway through, so. Like, I can hear something. It's not repairing, so something's going weird on us here. That's fun. Okay, there they are. Let's go for the main group. Just getting to this wall in time. Okay. Ow. That's a roly-poly. Or two. I know they're still firing at us, but get a quick heal. Not too worried about them. I feel like that's not even the threat. I can hear them? Yeah, they're over here is probably more the threat. Where are you? It's not even this guy. I hear, like, acid shots. Okay, here we go. One well-placed bonk in the middle of the crowd took care of that shenanigans. I was gonna say, I think it's saying the mixer is actually damaged. But I think they might have shot over the wall there. I mean, 90% was coming from the other side, but they still did sneak through on this corner, and we had it well fortified on this, so... Well, I mean, distraction wall, we knew the vast majority was coming over there, so even, like, those distraction walls, just to keep them from busting through and actually getting close, you know. It was all good.
Just pretend
We didn't even eat our meals there. I was gonna have, like, something to help out with damage defense and all that. And... yeah, fucking kick that block, Kobe. From downtown, baby. What a shot. Almost right into the net. Guten Tag. Oh, I am not on Ant Friend here anymore. I'm on the Defender, yeah. He's heating up. Boom shakalaka.
Cha-cha, it's burning.
Kind of a mixed bag, if I'm being honest. I decided not to go to work today.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Just a lot, kind of mentally going on, everything. Just like, you know, it's just fucking been sleeping like shit all weekend. Just tired. Woke up, friggin' back was sore, throat was bugging me from the forest fire smoke. It was raining for, like, the first part of the day, everything. So, like, you know what, just, that doesn't sound like the type of day I want to be part of at all right now. So I said, fuck it.
Poison! I need an antidote!
Oh boy. This Black Widow is kicking my ass. Ooh. Rough fight. Rough old fight. I got a triple dose of venom going through me, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Oh, sir. Yeah, so it was just one of those, like I'm good. And it was just like one of those, you know, at the start of the day, just I was not feeling the thought of the rest of the day. Just as it was all looking, so I was like, you know what, just fuck it. Honestly, I was just thinking I just need a little bit more sleep, and I was like, fuck, just get through the rain. And maybe I'll just go in at first break or something, but And that time came, and it still didn't feel like it was the right time for going in,
I
so I
feel a
said,
little
fuck
less
it.
squishy now. Yeah.
Oh, I'm like full inventory, but seeing if there was something behind that wall. Doesn't appear that there's anything really worthwhile here at all. Certainly don't need a sprig. Rid of that, so we can go ahead and grab this upgrade material. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, back was sore, fucking throat was sore. It's gonna be raining, so just forced to be in a shit spot. Just everything was just pointed. You know what? No, not today. Just not fucking today.
Nice and clean.
Honestly, I feel like I was doing pretty good extra work and all that stuff throughout last week, where, like... I feel like I set enough people up with making some of the patterns and stuff up that they were gonna need, like different gores and whatnot, so, like, even though I wasn't there to make more stuff, there was still enough stuff that I had made for them last week in the shop that they'll be fine, you know? Okay, this is also another one that's, this one's actually kind of harder to defend, honestly. The location in the hill means you gotta do a lot more building up. No ladybird parts. Really? You were the one part over the line? Okay. Then yeah, the biggest thing with building this one is that there's so many just other ants roaming around. You need to have the ambassador on. Because they're just constantly being a nuisance. So to defend around this one, I forget exactly where things are coming from. But I think they come from up behind, like over this way, where this black ox beetle is. Tank that one. We want the horn more than anything.
Hey,
We
Finn.
can get rid of the fucking brittle. Okay, what attacks here, though? This is identical to the one that we just did. So there's nothing coming in from above, which is a massive advantage, honestly. We just have so much other crap that I guess we could just put up a base foundation around this thing, honestly. We could just kind of get started. Build off of this wall, I suppose. Right there. Nope. Right there. There we go. Stuck on something. Okay, outer perimeter, not too shabby, I guess. Build up higher along that. Okay. But yeah, how's your day going there, PT? Fuck, where? What? Where are you? Something wants to fucking fight.
It's a ladybird larva. This area's too hot for me.
Okay. Get that out of the base for now. Okay, so as it stands now, just for coming back, we have access in on the corners. It should keep all bugs out in the meantime. Anyways. Then we just kind of do our double perimeter wall thing. So now we just got to find our jump ups where we want them. Put a couple around. That's high enough on the front side anyways. Okay, so that's ability to move, get out on the corners all the way around. Next, this spot is a little-ish exposed, but we're mainly going to build out and up higher off of it. And then we'll have our extra dummy wall like we did over at the ant base. Speaking of, that's kind of where we would want to be right now. Erg. Grass. Okay, there we go. We have used up all of our mushroom brick, which is fine. Yeah, we will want to build up higher, which means we'll probably have to chop down some of this grass, which is overhanging. But that's fine. Okay, so where was our ant? It's over here-ish. Now we'll just go destroy the other one, because we had lots of extra parts. Like I say, as long as you can just keep the... Ah, Jesus.
Ow, boys!
Face jerk. You're a jerk. Ah, you died of your wounds. What an idiot. One of my arrows. No reason not to grab that. I'm not jumping up in there to go get that one, though. We better switch to Ambassador real fast here, because if there's more of them follow... Yep, we gotta silence the witnesses here. Okay, time to move. It wasn't us. You can't prove shit. Oh, look at this. The mushroom wall sticking out through the other side over here from where I built it. Well, we know it was tight to the wall then. But now is the fun part of how do we properly dismantle this thing so it collapses when we do, like, the bare minimum. So separate chunks of wall, for sure. Something just fell and broke, see? Of course, our little ant friend just kicking mushroom bricks wherever he runs into them. Sir. I don't know what that sawing sound is. Oh, it's this thing. It's the mixer, okay. It's like, what is that saw sound? Okay, one of the walls collapsed. Beautiful. Sir, please stop kicking the bricks. I just deleted a brick instead of knocking at a wall. Okay, we got floating wall section over here. We're waiting for a big earth-shattering kaboom. Let's play What is the Foundation? Something is holding this whole thing up, and I've got a feeling... it should have already fallen. What the hell is holding this thing up? Oh, it's attached to other walls somewhere. No, hang on. Attached, that's floating. So it's all what's attached over here. We might be able to get a real big wall drop over here if we get rid of all of this. Ant, stop kicking the fucking... Jesus. Supporting 3. You say 3, but I feel like it's a lot more. Really? No? Still no? Okay. The mystery continues. Get those away from the ant. The ant just kicked me. We got rid of that. But that was the easy part. That's just attached to that wall. So what is still technically connected to this? It's literally nothing. Oh, I just saw it. Now it realizes that shenanigans is afoot. There we go. Like, wait a minute. Sky support. So it is kind of a nice thing in a base defense, too. Like, you're not always guaranteed your whole wall would fall apart just cuz. But they can get the right one after enough. So if you do, like, the double build where all the pillars are attached and it's kind of, like, bunched up with a double layer, very likely you're still going to have the extra pieces doing their work and not an entire wall just collapsing on you. Oh, little micro SD action. The only micro SD card action I've had is my MP3 player as of late. I just put like a jazz album on last night. Kind of reminds me, I was gonna say like more like the old Spider-Man, but then I listened to it again. I was like, no, that was something else. This is more like the like an old PI movie or something, you know? Someone who calls someone a classy dame to have this sort of music in it. Okay, it's saying all the mushroom walls are full, but we probably have dumb stuff, like, yeah. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, there we go. That's a lot more mushroom brick ready to come into our inventory. Damn you, ant. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Damn you, ant. Get out of the way. Damn you, ant. Out of the way. Or get some of these loose brick pieces that got fucking yeeted from old Kobe. Little rascal. If I was more into the World Cup, I'd say he's got a leg like so-and-so from Team Yada Yada, but I have no idea. There we go, I just busted that open, and I think the pieces disappeared underground forever, so that's fun. So upset you didn't save an amazing jazz playlist. Now you can't find it, but the title is something like songs that could be chase music and cowboy bebop. The one that I was just listening to, the band is Smoke and Cobblestones, and the album is The Smoke That Stayed. There's like 24 songs. You can just find it on YouTube. Like, it's just its own, like, playlist and stuff. Kobe. Yeah, one of these is load bearing. Whoops. I was gonna try to get the whole wall at once, but I clicked the long. Well, apparently it's attached to this wall anyways. There we go. There goes our old base. I was just very tempted to leave this one, honestly. But, what is this one? Larvania? Really wasn't planning on eating these until I was ready for the other fight. Bomb arrows we don't really need. I'm never going to use the rotten flip-flop, so yeah. Much as I could put them away, doesn't matter. Truly don't even need roly-poly parts. Not like we're not going to be getting more once we finish the other fight here, so. Okay, that's a cleaned up base. Now it is. Right now. 100% clean. Cinderella story.
Aphids, nature's lollipops. Don't even need to boil it.
Satisfy the hunger and thirst right now.
Better than starving, I think.
There we go. And then we'll still eat our meals before doing the next mission. But that's good for now. Where am I going? We are here. We're trying to go here. 14 heals, 26 bandages. That should be enough for taking care of this last mixer. Just for this particular moment. Say, mostly we're just trying to build this thing up higher where it needs to be less exposed. Okay, so now we do our statues between wall segments here. Just extra things that the enemies have to attack, should they so choose to. Fucking heck. Throw that one underneath that one for some support. Okay, beauty. We'll throw that as a way up, because then if we're like, if we're running along inside the wall, we can hop up here and then jump up on that. Or if we fall in, we can always jump back. Yeah, that works better. It's not letting me build, so let's cancel that one, I guess, for some reason. And it's actually just not letting me build. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, not sure what's going on there. Let's hope that's not some sort of complication during the actual fight if one piece of that wall goes down. Time will tell. That wasn't supposed to move like that. Sure. Yeah, that lower. We'll build that up higher. Okay. Next, more wall. What? Get away from the base. Get away from the base. I feel like I should build this from the inside here. Just to get the higher up parts, and it's all connected. Okay, now this corner does concern me, because it is what we need to build up, so... We finally chopped enough grass, everybody. Celebrate good times. Come on. Mighty fine, if I do say so myself. My planks. They gone. No, I didn't want to delete it. There we go. Make a nice smooth running wall. Kind of bouncing us around while it's on the inside. Okay, so now we just got to build up this outer wall. Probably need the corner pieces everywhere. Yes, I do. There. And to jump up, I can just go up on this, on the vines that are already available. So, ow, my beautiful legs. We'll work on the rest of it. There we go. Nice smooth running along the walls for the outside can be pretty clutch at times. And this just flows over to that. This is here. Fancy. Alright, that seems high enough where it needs to be high enough. How did these survive? So now, we've got the double wall. It's pretty high up where it needs to be, kind of secure, yada yada. So, I could do the fake wall, but I'm half thinking on just doing the... Let's just put out the distractionary wall pieces. I'm actually liking how the grass kind of incorporates like a shell over this. I almost wish that there were aerial attacks to come in to test it. Almost. Dude, some of this grass is so fucking annoying. Also, I'm seeing holes in the wall over here, right? There we go. Is it enough? Is it not enough? You know what? It could be 10 times too much already, for all we know. Distractionary walls. Check. What in the blue blazes? Alright, it's gonna be annoying right there, but just walk around it. It's got the vine, solid wall. These are like the roly-poly buffers, basically, if they try to crash into the wall. Okay, we delete this. Raspy. I did see you just signed, or, subbed. No alert, eh? We'll fix that. Not on my watch, my friend. See, this is why I used to have replay activity. To be fair, though, Stream Elements was supposedly going under. I didn't really check to see if it's still even a thing. I probably should have grabbed all of the alerts and whatnot from there, so I wouldn't have to start from scratch in case it's completely no longer a thing. We're going to find out in a second. Seems like it's still there, maybe?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say
Say
what?
what?
Say what?
Dante!
Say what?
Stop it!
Say what?
And that one, Raspy, is the rarest of the say whats because you only get that one the first time. Anytime after, it's one of the variations. But the OG is that one right there. So you just got, even though you're a 2.5-year subscriber, you just got a day one subscription right there. How does that feel, huh? Probably amazing. Probably amazing. How could it not? Okay, also, I feel like I got a text like an hour ago or something. A notification. From a pizza place from an app. Well, very important. I better stop screen and check this. Yeah. Right on. Super important. Very glad I checked that. I feel like a newborn baby. As you should. Also, I would just like to say, Dunblock, you periodically in my head, I'm just keeping on hearing the Cowboy Bebop original theme song over and over. Not like in a continuous loop, but every once in a while, I'm just gonna stop. But also, don't stop, you know. But stop. Okay, Guard Dog, Ant Annihilator. No, we don't need Ant Annihilator. You know what we need for a really... Actually, we do need Ant Annihilator because this is also really shitty. I was going to say maybe the speed to jump around and move because this is not a great... like, to get around, we're just running around the outside and they're going to be continuously beating the snot out of the walls, so... Here's to hoping we can just get around fast enough and take care of this. So let's find a cheeky drink of water from some grass leaf, blade of grass, leaf, blade. God, you move so slow without the one thing.
Nice and clean.
There we go. Okay. That's not an impossible jump up, but I'd prefer it to be better. feel like it's an easy fix to make it better. There we go. Just a little bit of a out. There we go. Now it's so much better. Alright, so we got our dual wall with the inner liner. We've got the outside distractionary pieces built up high where it needs to be. Steps down around. Now it's just more or less where the heck do they come from is the big thing, so.
Just close your eyes.
Consume.
Imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Consume. Save after the consumption of the foods. Alright, so we basically just did this one, but...
The battle begins!
Fuck. That's a bit of a low point there. Alright, I can hear shit going down, but I can't see anything. Where are they at? There they are. Oh, for God's sakes, that's so difficult to get out of there. Okay. MU grass blades? Come on, dude. Get out of here, stupid grass blades for jerks. Well, this isn't ideal. Hello, creepy little weird bug. Being creepy and weird. You little jerks. Get off my lawn. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of ants. Jesus, I can't see. Clear out a bunch of corpses here real fast, too. No, don't take the grass blades with you, you stupid. Apparently I don't have a shield anymore. Don't know what I did with that. Not the time for checking, but also it would be a great time for knowing, because shields are good. Okay, where are yous? You are. Okay, new wave right over here. Stop vomiting on my face. Okay, we've got a bad feeling I'm missing an entire attack, probably on the backside or something over here. Maybe not, but... Okay, so far, no. Just one. Yeah, you sneaky little son of a bee. It's working on the corner. That's all that was doing. The whore ant. Oh, that's my guy. Alright, I see you guys. Sons of bitches. Ow. Ow. Okay, new wave. Hey, good job, Kobe. Distracted him. We'll come to the other corner. We'll pick up our mushroom brick. Ow. Okay, Mixer's still at 100% integrity. We got integrity. Ow. She was stuck on the wall that's supposed to keep him away. Ended up bashing a bunch of walls. That's alright. Ow. Let's focus on repairs. Just repairs. All right. Oof. Another solid base design coming in clutch. Feels like it's overkill, but when you're not 100% sure which way they're going to be coming from, and then if the big waves happen where they're just really two big groups are going on, you kind of have to just choose one side, really. Alright, let's go back to the friend of the ants, so that won't keep back. But see, they were busting through over here. I didn't even notice this attack, because they weren't doing it the whole time. It was down at the end and at the front. So they were actually through our defenses. Like, they ate through this entire wall when I didn't even notice. So, not overkill. A perfect kill. Wall, hello, thank you. We're just gonna grab a lot of this base. We'll probably just pretty much keep it standing, just because. That's why we were making the other mushroom walls and stuff. Still a lot of base to dismantle, but like I say, we don't have to do all of it. There we go. Do 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 do. Damn you, Dunblock. Dunblock. Blame, Dunblock, blame, Dunblock. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Feel like I should have put on the old jazz album while dismantling this, just to have something else to listen to. I mean, nothing quite like the soothing sounds of an ant. Just absolutely kicking the hell out of some grass planks. But, same. We could have done other things. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. We don't need the sprig. Need the gunk. We don't need the dry grass. Don't need the grass seeds. Alright. Okay, we're good to get the heck out of here. Discover all the wonders. That's right. Data. Sights and wonders. There's one left in the grasslands. Now, to me, since it's the very first one... Yeah, like, candy dispenser. So the yoked girth head is kind of like... That's going to be right near the very starting area. Whatever this is, I just happen to miss it, I bet you. So, let's just go sights and wonders. What is the name of the game I'm playing? Grounded. Yeah. The hell? Bordering the hedge. It's mostly covered in deep water ponds, hosts a large amount of clay. Water fleas. Southern areas, most waterbound. Okay, so... Really? Wow, I've never seen this before. This is gonna be cool. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, okay. So we are looking for... It's like right... here? Give or take? No way. Oh, this is intriguing. My legs. I have no legs. Okay. Mighty fine emo combo in there, PT. Mighty fine. I'm absolutely blown away that this exists. And like I feel like I've built bridges and stuff that come out near this spot and just for whatever reason just have never managed to find this cave. And also it gives you one of the mutations and like all this stuff that it's saying. Like this is crazy. How have I never found this? Yeah, but this is the exact sort of thing that I should find because I'm just roaming around aimlessly doing whatever. Just, ooh, shiny thing. Oh, what's that? Hey, is that a cave? That's why I'm more surprised. Like, not being focused and going to the places I mean to. That makes sense. That 100% makes sense. But I have discovered everything by just doing nothing. By being absent-minded has been my guide, as it were. Allegedly. What were we talking about? Don't confuse the streamer. No further questions. Was it a question?
Water filtration tablets
What's
needed?
up, Sid? Where is my base? Right here. All right, for now, let's get rid of 377 mushroom brick. Let's reapply those. Pet. I would like to take all, because that's just probably faster. It was not faster. Throw that back over there, and everything else is good to be mine. Yes. Okay, 30 repair glue there. Our pet has 14 repair glue. We're good on roly-poly parts. I'm just... You know what? I need to ask the real question to the real answer maker. ChatGPT. I'm just curious, like, do I just get credit for the kills to get the gold cards, or do I need to dissect? I feel like I need to look that up online. I feel like I've gotten two different answers on that one. I've never just checked online. So. Alright, the gum nugget thing. Cool trinket. Useful, yes. No interest in it. We definitely don't want to give up the shield. Arrows. Boom. Yeah, I was gonna say, now we have, like, the big stacks. I can now have 55 arrows in a single stack, so... Huge. Said it only deposited the silk rope. Oh, because I did only make it. I was making the other rope. Right. Right. Bedtime. Yeah, it's a little less... You know, like, some people really do know this game inside and out, but at other times, assumptions are made. And that's not helpful. It's good to know, you know?
Nice and clean.
That's 3 of us. Funty Meskamer. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Salt.
Nope, I'm pretty sure it's Funty Meskamer. No. I think I would know. I wonder why, yeah. Now that you've pointed it out, it's blatantly obvious. But before that, it's Funty. I'll try not to do that again, but spoilers, it's probably going to happen. And I'm like, oh no, wait. How far? We're just trying to get 100% right now. I've beaten the game before, but as far as our quest for 100%ing everything, we just found all of the teeth. We've done over half of the MIX.R missions. I want to say we've done 6. Let's go with 6? 5. For sure, 5. I don't even want a garden anymore. Like, I'm over it. We've got enough. Do you like to see other people's bases? I've never actually really watched anybody else play other than, like, Barb live the one time that I caught him playing this game, which made me realize, yeah, I would like to play this game, so. I'm not opposed to it, if you want to. I'm assuming it's yours. It's overkill, yeah. This time I just started harvesting a ton of mushroom early because I knew I was going to need it. And then I realized I had like 1,800 mushroom. I was like, well, I may as well just make sure that this thing is just monstrous for no reason. So I built a big-ass base, and then I built an even bigger-ass wall just for the mosquitoes and all the raids that are super annoying. So yeah, that was pretty much it. Oof. Gather up our sap. Make some bandages on the fly. Where are we going? We're going to find something I've never seen before, though. In the quest for 100%, I'm learning a lot about where the teeth are and things. I don't need your parts. We gotta stop harvesting every little thing. We don't need them. We're on our way to something brand new to me. And I'm gonna kick myself if this mutation is super helpful, too. I'm not gonna be happy about it if it's amazing. Damn, Ant Annihilator. Okay, so we no longer need, on B mutation, we don't need guard dog, so let's go ahead and throw back Natural Explorer for the time being. I'm lost already. Did I drop my map marker? Yes. Yes. Not sure how that happened. You would think that after like 200 hours in a game, I wouldn't get completely fucking spun around. But I mean, it's all grass, man. The Airbug and the Bee Hotel. Okay, okay. Interesting. Now, I am going to harvest these things just because I don't know if we need to harvest the things or not in order to get the Trapper Keeper upgrade. You get back here, you little son bitch. I'm out of stamina and I fail my beautiful legs. You win this round. I'll let him live. I'll let him live. Well, didn't catch that one in time. Son of a bitch. Weevil, how are they so fast? They're not fast, but they are also the fastest thing alive. Okay, sir. It's enough, sir. Airbug and Bee Hotel. I would assume Airbug Bee Hotel. I mean, I'm guessing with the name that you're probably over at the picnic table. All right, the final 3 quests. Discover all the sights and wonders. We're off to go do one of those right now. All the mixers, I think we have 3 to go. And we've done the hardest ones. There's 1 in the sandbox and 2 around. And the infected broodmother, which I have never done. Saving the best for last, of course. On our quest to 100%. But now, I'm very intrigued by this because this is so early that we could have found this. Also, I forgot to grab the thing. Okay, and there's also a hint, apparently, as to what this is.
The nose. And nose. So
where is this? It says there is a cavern. I'm not asking, I'm just talking out loud as well. Just so you know, I'm just speaking out the process, so it's not just dead air, a dude staring at the screen, so... Unless I specifically say, hey, blank user, where is the thing? I'm not asking. I'm just talking. Perfect. Okay, so it says there's a cavern, but it also sounds like it's swimming. But this is also very shallow, right in this particular spot. So it usually gets deeper over this way. But cave deep? I don't think so. Give you a little cheeky slap. Yep, you can explode. And there's probably a reason why I've never found this thing, right? Okay, a little deeper over here. Some base exploration. Speaking of, I should go back to my base, because if it's a long enough tunnel and I actually need oxygen, I'm not going to be able to see. Or does the cave start out here and lead into the waters? Another possibility. Made it on top of the shed. Top of the shed?
Might up ahead. The goblin of the backyard.
How did you get your foundation up that high? I feel like this thing's built on shoestring here. Something just attacks your clay foundation going up the side of the shed or something. The whole shebang comes crashing down. Okay, is it in the can? That would have been cool. Okay, under the board. Maybe under the board. I'm pretty sure this is just the spider base, though. I'm 90% sure this is not what we're looking for, but I could be confusing it with something else. Maybe there's multiple things down here, but yeah, I was pretty sure this was just wolf spider territory. What is hitting me? Can you fucking not? Stab it. Alright, just so you're the hell out of the way, I don't really need your parts, but you're too big and obtrusive. Okay, so this was the way in, so is there another tunnel down in here? I don't think so. Like, I was here before. No. Okay. But possibly along this area, potentially. Maybe. We'll kind of swoop a little wide. Jackass. Holy fuck, like how many mites do you have to kill, you know? Okay, girthy boy head.
There's a
Now,
spiderling running around
it's
here.
another spider cave that I don't know if... Yep, we definitely did. So there are some caves. There's nothing to explode down here, right? Like, am I overlooking something? No, it's just dirt. Okay. You're a new game plus 6 and have over 1,520 in-game days. Fuck, I might even have that, but I'm just terrible at this. Where do you see that, actually? Just on your data? Save file? 152 days. 153 days. So, you know, you've only gotten 10 times the amount of stuff here that I have. But I've also played this my second playthrough, so probably 300 days total. Okay, so where the fuck is this cave, then? Alright, let me try do a little read up here, because it was saying something. The cavern... Okay, it says it's like roughly where the waypoint is. Okay, so it says underwater. Like I say, the deepest part typically is like further out, like somewhere's like here. So we're looking for some sort of cave that might just go straight down, might take a while before we actually find where it starts here, but doubtfully in the can, but who knows? I don't know. Yeah, wishing I had a slime lantern or something, though, not gonna lie. Also, let's get to the surface before I go messing with the mutation loadout here. That could be deadly. Alright, we don't need Antbaster. Let's get Mertine. Next, Fast Explorer, sure. We're not really in it for the crits. Let's get Beefy Lungs. Next, inventory. Slappity slappity.
Safe fur.
This feels awfully far away from where they're kind of saying the thing is, but like I say, that's awful shallow water over that way. We usually build our bridge back towards the other shore when we used to have our quote-unquote hunting lodge. Why don't you have a shield equipped as well? Have I said because Also, I have chat covered over, I just realized, my bad. I'm assuming everybody is just saying as well, so we'll go with that. Cave, 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 cave. Don't see anything I have to chop through. Okay, so yeah, it's blip bloop in here because there's gonna be a scabby in there. Like it's saying, hey, somewhere's near here. But I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that's where we go into said cave. That could just be under. Is it seriously about to be fucking nighttime again? Like... Can this game just not do that all the fucking time? Bro, where is this cave? What the fuck? Yeah, it's evening. It's supposed to be... Okay, so the cave is what? There's some sort of weird drop-off point. Like I say, we'll kind of check around here. We checked the 2 spider dens. Yeah, basically on the map, it's saying that the thing is, like, near here. But like I say, it's so shallow that there ain't no fucking cave here. The scabby is a bleep bloopin'. Getting closer. Further away, further. And it is like the 4-leaf clover cave. Oh, you sneaky little fucker. Look at that. Would you look at that? Neat. Okay, okay. Well, we found the entrance. Now, we have no idea how deep this is, how far it goes, and we don't have any sort of knowledge of this matter whatsoever. So we're going to try this with just the lantern helmet. With our fast swimming, and hopefully we don't die. Bro, are you serious? This is so fucking crazy cool. Mutation detected. Coup de grace. But it's coup de grace. Ah, it's a play on words. I get it. We really don't need brittle marble, brittle... No. Brittle... That's a supreme, though. Okay, let me put chat back up here. Yeah, I've never seen that before, actually. That's the first time. I didn't even know that existed, because I didn't try to do these burgle quests or get all the teeth before. Well, there we go. Coup de grace. What is that? Where is that mutation? Battle buddies? No. There you are. Discovering a beacon of hope in the darkness lifts your will to survive. Bursts of inspiration flash before your eyes in heat of battle as you land blows one can only describe as lucky. It's a fucking crit hit chance booster? You're shitting me with the yoke blows in this? No, and it's so early. Oh, well that changes future playthroughs. Potentially, if we ever play this game again. Look, I'm just saying Grounded 2 is coming out. This is one of my all-time favorite games, but, you know. Grounded 2 exists. Soon. So this is probably in the tunnel? There it is. We got a chub. It's not even that hard to get to either. Wow. That is so cool, though. With that little cavern. Now, where is the island? Right there.
Taking a look.
You want to know the funny thing, though? I feel like... No, I think I come over... There's like a narrow spot, and I've come over grass and stuff before. I think sometimes, my very first playthrough, I built a grass bridge, which hooked up through this. Bro, I was literally... Well, I was right here beside this cavern. Had no idea this existed. Now, if I'm not wearing the lantern helmet...
I feel a little less squishy now.
It's not like it's blatantly obvious that that's a cavern, either. And why would you be staring at the water? You know, that's sneaky. I like it, though. I like it. That's a really good mutation, too. Shit. Really wish I knew about that at the start of this playthrough. Okay, so that's all of the discoveries for that. So that's another Burgle quest down. We have to kill the infected broodmother and just do all of the mixers. Easy. Oh, so now we'll get, like, multiple dailies. Oh, okay. Let's re-roll those. 3 mosquitoes and craft an omelant. Nice. Those are a lot easier. Okay. Right on. I will, check it after stream. Usually pretty good to check the Discord, and we're kind of a smaller community of sorts, so it's pretty easy to know when something's been posted. But so help me, Funty, if you start harassing people to fucking start doing arts and emotes, oh, I will take such pleasure in kicking your ass out of that Discord, because that is the worst type of person who comes in. Hey, oh, you got a Discord? Oh, what's good, fellow friends? And then all they want to do is hawk their wares. Oh. It's just... Oh. Even if I did want an emote, I'd be like, well, now I'm just searching for anybody else. I have actually been considering emotes. Check that emote out. I'm just letting you know. That's... Didn't say you weren't giving off those vibes. It was more just a joke that I was trying to say. But it's also with a stern foundation of, holy fuck, do I hate that type of the roaming artist to come in and just try to take over. Stank leg? What is this? What is that from? Hello, Lulu. He'll go see it if he wants to see it. Don't go harassing him about it. Just a base.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Relax. This isn't the Funty Mess Gamer show here, you know, just fucking... He goes to the Discord when he goes to the Discord. Oh, yeah, I remember that game now. Right. Well, I don't really want to go fight the infected broodmother right now, so I guess that pretty much means I should grab all of the mushroom stuff instead of coming up here. All right. Mushroom brick. That's what we were doing. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay. And our pet has left the building. Kobe? Kobe? I can hear you, little buddy. Okay, I see he's roaming around. Should be in range now. There we go. Oh, you got tons of room, Kobe. Beautiful. I will do 1 row of brick on top of all that is there. That's probably more than enough for all the mixers that I am depositing, not withdrawing. Professional streamer. Also, this shit drives me nuts why it sorts it like that. There we go. I'm just saying, you know, just... You're brand new and you're like, hey, you should go check out the thing on my channel. Hey, I did a thing. You should check out the picture I posted. Hey, look at me. Look at me. You know, it's one of those like, are you joking? We don't know you yet, right? So I'm just saying, like, you know, gear down. It's all good. You're not crossed any lines, but you're approaching it quickly. That's all I can say. Zedlar, oh, he takes grand pleasure in kicking people out. Loves it. Why he's here, really. All right, where is our next mixer? That's what we're gearing up for. That's the thing. So we've done that one. We've done this one. We just did the anthill, and we came down over here to do that mixer. It's not the remixer. That's a totally different thing. So we got the upper yard. Sandbox. Where's the other one, then? Oh, yeah, the one that's underneath the shed. Okay, so I feel like I want to do the one that's underneath the shed, and then we can kind of just run straight across up and in, because I have the clay blocks that are there. Scoot back with the zip lines, and then we have a zip line that kind of lands us here, I think. So, yeah. All right, so we're heading to the patio. There we go. All right. We have a plan. Now remember, I am Captain Ooh Shiny Thing, so we'll see if I can stick to it, but... That none of those are going over, so it's not that one. And it is... Really? The fuck? Where is it? Is it right from my base? Shut up. It is. Well, I'm very glad that the Burgle quest was not find all of the raw science, because that would be miserable with no way to track that on the map. I was very worried about that one. That's a close call. There's the mixer. Disembark. Alright, let's see what we're fighting on this one. It is a bunch of infected stuff. Surprise, surprise. So that is all Club of the Mother Demon. Even if it's not, it generally covers all that needs to be taken care of. Guard Dog. We want our crits. I mean, honestly, this helps with yoked blows. Gives you a chance to perform critical hit chance, but this is also bonus. So I don't know which one is really better right now. I feel like they both complement one another, but... let's complement one another then. Oh, that's the increases the damage from critical hits, and then the other one gives a better chance for critical hits. Oh, well, yeah, they definitely do pair up well then. Okay, so we're all set on that. All right. Oh. And running. Bam. We don't need that one buried into the wall. So we could do skinny walls here. Why not? Building. What the hell do you want? Where? Who? What? Hello? The fuck did they come from? I hear you, Zed. I didn't even go into work today, so... What is attacking? From where? Who? What? You little bitch. Save it for the invasion, would you? You little shit. Okay. Yes. We're building this one higher because of those mites. Honestly, they can kind of fuck shit up. And not now. Okay, let's go ahead and get some foundation. I don't think we need that one. There we go. At least then once we start the mission, we can kind of just get out of the mission is the idea. Okay, so high walls just protect from rogue shots, but there's a bit of distance from that wall. Should be fine. Next. My controller just disconnected. Just that's not ideal. Let's give it a second here. Okay then. We'll give it a minute. I don't know how to build. Okay, B is build. That's a start. Snap to grid. Snap, snap, snap. No, looking for the snap to grid. S? Fuck, dude. Okay, like I can do this anyways and cheat that, but... I could have swore holding it down is what made that go across, but apparently not. Nope, that's definitely not. Okay, so that one is floating then. Nope, 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 sir. Almost swung the club again. What's this wall that's... Okay. We'll just build it anyways, whatever. We'll probably go a lot less intense on this one, honestly. And I'll just build straight across. Whoop. Get chopped up in here. Let us see. Will the controller work? The controller's working again. That's huge. Now I forget all of the buttons of the controller. Would you go down? Jesus. Sir? Why are you not going lower? It's usually not a problem to just like angle down and yep, there it's down, but okay, we can sneak into the wall that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and wall action here. back to the quad pillar. No one can defeat the quad pillar. Alright. That gives us a jump up in off of that side. Okay. Next. Same thing over here. There we go. That's actually better. Now put one here. Perfect. Now I can get in up on that side. You're supposed to be there. Beauty. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go ahead and just do the dub. Okay. Be fine just for getting up. Alright, that ought to be enough outer perimeter wall shenanigans. I'm going to say that's good just for this mixer, because I don't think this one's crazy difficult. It is pretty spammy, though. But, oh, before I do, I have one plan, though. One plan to try to keep them from going deep. Excuse you? Fuck are these spiders coming? Get out of here, jackass. Alright. I think most of them are going to come out from this side, so that's kind of where I'm just throwing this extra little bit of distractionary pillars. I think that's probably very good for this one. Don't believe we have any meals. Let's just get fully fed, but... Okay. Tons of extra mushroom brick available. On the off chance we fail this one miserably, but...
To arms! To arms!
Fucking spiderling trying to get in on the action again, just coming from next door. Where you coming from, man? Where you coming from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little jihad bastards. Nope. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm causing more damage than that thing ever was. Sir? I have to ask you to perish. Hello? Where are those things at? Where are they at? There they are. Ranged assault coming in. That's why the walls are higher in the inside. Alright, next. Repairs. I hear things somewheres, yeah. Tank those to the chest, I guess, yeah. Oh, fuckers. You little jihad bastards. Just suicide bombing. Alright, let's repair the repair tool. Okay, we are halfway. Let's clear out some of this crud. Can see them coming. A little faster. There they are. Sidestep that. Blast the piss out of them. Okay, holy crap. That was a lot of explosions from you, infected ladybug. Also, I just realized I have that on. Also, I'm wearing flippers. Not the ideal thing. It did make us a little faster. But still not the game plan, exactly. Okay, they're over here now. Ooh, bastards. That's why this one is like 3-star. They can certainly sneak past and do a decent amount of damage if you're not prepared, but... the wave strength is not that high. It's the only thing that saves this one. 3 or 6 enemies coming at a time, but... little shit. Well, we got through that little wall. I probably could have just built straight across from that to that, and we would have been fine. Don't you even think about exploding on that wall. Don't even think about it. Cut that shit out. Go. Final assault wave incoming. Ranged archers and grenadiers. There we go. G. Oh, yes, we also need to take that off the wall. There we go. A 6 supporter. Okay, little ant buddy is all loaded up. Okay, so what wall is holding all of this? This stuff is holding it, okay. We're trying to make one big wall collapse all at once, basically. So we're taking out the lower foundations while all of this thing just kind of hovers and floats. Just for fun. So I think we've got it all pretty much built onto that one corner over here. With these few pillars and walls. Supporting 2, supporting nothing. Okay, next. You say supporting 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm guessing if we get rid of this. Rid of that. Oh, it's still attributing another wall to being the main support. Oh, because it's attached to these. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I was hoping for one big, massive wall collapse, but those pillars on the opposite side of the wall I didn't see were still doing work. Oh, when did I bring that back? Like, yesterday, I think I brought that, I think I brought the German peep champ. What was his name? Because they're all kind of a play off Marshall Mallow. The French is Marcel Mallieu. Manuel Bonbon. So the German one was, jeez, what? I just named him Peepin' Champin'. I don't know if he actually had a name. He probably did, though. I bet you I could check a conversation with the Renaissance right now, and I would find out what his name was. Guaranteed. Let me... Because that is going to bug me now. Let's see. Did have his own B-pop song. Let's not forget the Bulgarian pop sensation that that little dude was. Okay, so his name was Manfred von Bamberger. Manfred von Bamberger. A Bavarian jack of all trades, a pastry chef known for his signature creme peep, a pop singer, aka B-pop, and an inventor of the Lederhosen lift. Manfred has received his totally legit invitation and is ready to compete with the patented catchphrase, Marshmallows sind das Grotben, which I do believe is marshmallows are the best. No, I forgot Manfred von Bamberger. I don't know why I came up with Von Bamberger. But yes, the last quote is marshmallows are the greatest. But putting it in German so that there was a good chance that nobody would know what exactly was being said about marshmallows, but still hinting towards marshmallows. Yeah, Manfred von Bamberger says, marshmallows sind das Krotben. Oh, I didn't just Photoshop it. Oh no, we had lore. Oh, there was care. Alright, you know what? This wall is just staying. I'm not dismantling everything over here. This is fine. This is fine. We've got like 2 more. The pet has enough. I could probably dismantle the walls, though, and get a little bit more. This is fast enough, anyways. Yeah. Oh. Down she comes. The other one is actually kind of sneaky because in the sandbox, they can pretty much burrow underneath the ground. So you need to be sure you're attacking them and then luring them away if they go underground. Don't let them attack that. So anyways, that's good enough for that. So let's head to the sandbox. Let's get running. Raw science. Must be behind this wall then, right? No. Science? How the fuck do you want me to get that gum?
Taking a look.
You expect me to build something to get to that? Is that a tier 3 bubblegum, I wonder? Oh, if I still had my bomb arrows. Shit. I wonder if there's a way to tell what tier that is. I mean, there is a way where I can keep building straight up with the mushroom brick. Why is there like a crazy trippy trail near my feet? Are we all seeing that? Oh yeah, it's even worse on OBS there, what I'm seeing. Friggin' wild. What is going on with that? Freaking out, man. It's saying there's raw science nearby, but...
Get away from me, Nat!
It's like, no, it's right in here. Okay. You say so. Like you're fucking right on top of it. But it is not right here. So something must loop back and around. We do loop. Okay, it is like we're hearing the noise of it. Up top here? On the other side of this. There it is. Now, how does one get to this? Are we gonna be stuck? Or...
A scientific breakthrough.
Was this worth it?
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay. Is this jump so miserable, yeah? Okay, we're out. We didn't need to do any of that, but I was intrigued. That's the wrong way. Alright, to the sandbox. So, you know, we saw the other bubblegum, but I mean, this one seems similar, so yeah, I don't know if the other one's just more out of the way, or if there is a tier 3 something that's part of that. Who? All of that was a terrible route, and I deserve to break my foot on that one. Am I the ambassador? I am not. Swap that out real fucking fast. Oh, we don't have the proper gear for this. What am I doing? No, we gotta go back. I just remembered, yeah. We don't have the antlion armor. I'm so used to always wearing it that I forgot we are not wearing it right now. Luckily for us, though, somebody plans ahead with zip lines. So the left one, I think, is the one that goes right into the base. So I think this one we're going to have to jump off of. Something apparently was trying to attack us. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Just right on the roof, baby. We're good on that for the rest of the game. Let me see. Smoothies, we could actually make some. We could actually make some soothing syrup. Yeah, we got 205. That's why I'm in no particular rush to go harvest the garden right now. We need actual just mushrooms before anything else, so. There. Gives us 2 full stacks, and we got 45 bandages. That is more than enough. Our pet should be absolutely loaded with mushroom brick. Well, with all of the stuff we have, so we can definitely craft quite a bit. Next, we got to get our armor. That's the armor set, which is right here.
Keep me safe.
We can just swap equipped. That's pretty handy, actually. That's a very good set, but it's no good to us for where we are going. Also, the antlion greatsword. No, that one's just spicy. So we're good. We got the spicy coltana. Yeah, we're good on that. That's right. All of our equipment is in good shape. So I think we're going to have to switch over to... We don't need to worry about poison. So we'll throw that on. Speed, not exactly what we need. But we also kind of do. But we don't. But we do. But we don't. BRB. Or however you say. Bratwurst, Ron Bratwurst. I'm sure that's what it is. And not offensive at all. I keep forgetting about spicy safety with the smashing and stabbing resist. God, if we could just have all the mutations. if it was just like, no, you've earned all of these, you know. You'd be a weapon. Gas resist is fresh defense? I had not considered that just being a thing. When we were facing off versus the friggin' termites and that, I could have had fresh defense. Shit. Just a mutation. I could have swapped that out on B. No problem. Like, it's not like we need guard dog and, like, we swap around a bunch already. Huh. Increase crit chance with the more damaging crits. Though I feel like if we're doing this in the daytime, we're going to need fresh defense. What time of day is it? It's just about evening. I think we'll be fine. So we'll go with the crits. Okay. For once, evening and nighttime, going to pay off. Right now, it's like 3 o'clock, though. That's still kind of intense sun, isn't it? Whoa, whoa, sir. Sir. Do we have one that goes directly to it? We should. Yeah, it's the high up one here. I can see it. I chose poorly. Alright, but we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. We're going to need to take a short break once I make it over there. We'll save. I'll have it paused. We'll put on a montage of all the things that are going on. Or not all the things that are going on. All the things that have happened. Okay, and that is the step up over there.
Cha-cha! It's burning!
Alright, beautiful. So the time of day is still great because now it is shaded, but it is still daytime. So it's like the perfect time of day for us here. Before we get going, let's get rid of some of that stuff. Let's chop ourselves a little hot dog. For future smoothies. Show this sumbitch what we're made of. salty. So if I were to have that... Slashing and salty. Yeah, there is a trinket we could have added salt to it, but we'll just go astonishing acid, I suppose. We don't need the rotten. We're gonna find it regardless, but... Fresh... I don't know, you must have another tab open. Sleeveless, yes. Muscular, not so much. Not so much. Enough to get through my day job. That's about it. Far from a gym rat and the rest of it. See, now with this time of day, I actually could have wore my other armor set, since it's shaded. We probably could have got away with all the other effects and stuff going on, but it is what it is. We got some building to do. I just wanted to kind of clear out some of the nearby enemies so they wouldn't bother us. What do we have? Just antlions? Yeah, so... This one's a little squirrely. This one is definitely squirrely. Find this one, we gotta build, like, tight. You don't really want them to get in, but you also kind of need to get in. Yeah, there was a bit of a lift going on over here. Boom, boom. I'll tell you, I am getting hungry right now, though. Might have to take a brief break just to get a couple slices of pizza in me or something. Good thing about not going to work today is that my lunch is already packed because it was packed for today, but you know. We're gonna go double spaced. Boom. Okay. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Going around. Next. More obstructions, but also something we can use to get up. Is it the ant? It's always the ant in your way when you can't move. It's always the ant. build. Okay. Next. One more set of walls. Actually, I don't even know if building high is smart. Don't really know if that's the play on this one, honestly. Could be worse for us. And of course, everybody's favorite, the distraction walls. A lot more tight-knit on this one, though. Okay, now... Nope. Sir. We're gonna hope this is overkill. But also it allows me a chance to jump inside with more protective walls that just happen to be step-ups to jump in, so... did look like just on the off chance over here. Nope. Okay, I should be good. I will still get over it. Everything seems accessible to me. All right. We're going to go with this design. Should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. There's no point in trying to, like, wall it to the edge because, again, they can burrow, and I'd rather be able to lead them to a stronger side of the wall just in case. If I can divert them from that. But I don't really know where they spawn from and such either. And if they get inside, I also almost would like more room here. So they don't burrow right underneath the fucking thing, too. So I don't know. I'm not sure what the real play is here. Not sure what the real good play is in this instance. That's more or less the height I was hoping for here. So now I'm thinking, what if I can just mushroom wall the whole damn thing? If I put another row built up completely to the inside, can they even wall in? I'm hoping not. Okay. Oh, it was there. There we go. There we go. There's a theory. There's a thick wall. Let's hope it's good. That was like triple what I was even planning on doing with this, so... You know. Probably overkill. Let's go ahead and throw one of these in the corner. So I can just hop out. That's a low enough wall. That seems low enough for hopping out. But yeah, that one corner seemed a little high, so... Where do we anticipate most of the action from? I'm going to say out that way. From that corner. Okay, I'm going to throw in a quick BRB. Go say hello to the girlfriend. Let the dogs outside, yada, yada, yada. So, give me, I don't know, 10, 15 at best, if that long. I'm going to possibly throw some food or get an idea for what I'm going to have for supper and all that. Because we only have 2 mixers left. This one's going to be a real pain in the butt to dismantle since it's a lot of just pillars. So... Again, I probably shouldn't have built it this crazy. But maybe it's the perfect design. Who knows? Time will tell. All right, give me a moment, and I'll be back. Oh god, it's one of these. So we'll have to be. We know you can do it, Prince. Up there. Awful. Oh god. Oh god. I said left. No! Stop doing all the things that you're doing! Oh my god, what just happened? I didn't hear the quote. But I don't know how we're on this lip of this rock. Nope. Not a windmill. Okay, sir. No, 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 sir. Damn it, god damn it. Yeah, the fact that the box slides around doesn't hurt at all. Box strats are no good. God damn. Hey, we found the orange. We found the orange. There it is. There's the orange. Did it. You found the orange. Are you sure you don't want to play Jackbox? The windmill zone that I need to have cleared. This mouse is ridiculous. You cannot play this on an adorable corgi butt mousepad. Okay? Just so you know. The corgi butt mousepad is not what getting over it needs. Okay? Just so we all know that. I haven't freaked out once, Guitar Guy. I have never. Nope. There's no. Don't watch the VOD. Don't watch the VOD. Every bit of cardboard box. Ironically, we're talking about that at this point. No cardboard boxes were harmed in the making of playing this game. Not one. Not one cardboard box was harmed in the making of the game. Don't know what you're talking about. Not know what you're talking about. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. That one's on me, I guess. Fuck me. Oh, good for nothing. Holy goddamn bullshit. It's fucking hack. God damn it. Yeah, okay. That was fun. Are you surprised didn't have a layer 3 tide troll? Not that. Yeah. Fuck you. God damn it. Fuck. Does that say fucked? Does the fountain say fucked on it? That O is questionable at best, okay? That first O... that's fucked. That is totally fucked. The very edge, yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, there's 10 lions. Fuck. Oh, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. Yep. Fuck. Shit. Ice cold water in our veins, right? We're so ready to move forward. Fuck you, game. Windmilling? We're windmilling. Not windmilling. Oh, God. Oh, baby, the save. Oh, God. The total not save. No, we're totally not saving this. Goddamn. Retreat. Retreat to the safety of the boxes. Goddamn you. There we go. You motherfucker. Why is it a shopping cart? Why couldn't it be an upside down shopping? You know? Real fucking proud of you for putting a shopping cart in it. Your imagination knows no ends. Now, fuck you, whoever made this. God damn. Look at this shit. It's the hammer's width. You don't get out of there. You fucking glitch yourself out, or you... I'm not frustrated. You're frustrated. And that'd be good. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's sketchy. Jimmy? God, what a beauty. Hey. Shimmy. 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 There we go. Fuck! Don't fuck with me on this. Don't fuck with me on this. Oh, yes.
Hey-ho, family.
Well, hi-ho there, family. There it is. Oh. You motherfucker. What just kicked that? Yes, but no. Say left. No, I don't trust you. Believe you. Nope. Don't you put them closer. Put them closer and make you think that I'm thinking that you're... Nope, don't double up. Don't you triple up on me. Stop it. Stop it. I don't trust you. I don't believe this. I will not turn to the left. How dare you? You kept that. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm starting to trust you. Or do I? I do not. God damn it. I remember when I said in my defense I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, we got that. What? That's amazing. I love this game. This is where we live. Oh God! Oh my God! Holy, the save! The save! You son of a bitch. I did it again. That one never feels good. Oh God. Fuck. Make it. You... What? You know what? I mean, I do feel like 400 bits is certainly worth more than just the clap. You're not wrong. Phrasing. God damn. Never gonna live that one down. Okay. Golden. A little cocky with it. There it is. Damn you, Yoshi! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Motherfucker. Oh no! Come on. You can't go through the tree? Are you shitting me? Yes, let's go down then, Nemo. Yes. What the action? Stop. What did we die to? We literally touched nothing but a spiderweb string. Get me out of this. What are these fielders? I want to fight. I immediately regret picking a fight. What the fuck? What was any of that? Okay. Oh, okay. Unless you're like really doing it every day if you have contacts or something. I don't have contacts. The first drop that you try to get in your eye, and your eyes just, it's tensioning up, and it's like, for fuck's sakes, man, it's water, it's a solution. Just brain, stop doing. No. Your eyes just always trying to close, and then you just do a drop of water, and that's like, oh yeah, that's not a bad thing. And then you could like spray the whole bottle in your. You should all just be single fights, right? Take it easy in here for a while, as you have no choice. You are locked. Kind of. Locked door. You know, you must be having a hard time with this, but try and get some sleep. The Drago... I was joking. Bronson really is a douche nozzle, isn't he? The Drago Fang that was stuck in Hungry G's chest. You remember? The thing that killed her. Try to get some sleep now. I'll hold on to it for you. For you. When you get out of here, come drop by my house and get it. You remember? The murder weapon. The thing right here. Old Bronson's got you covered. Don't forget now. When you come for murder weapons, come to the House of Bronson. Dick. I couldn't even throw the star. What a dick. What a dick. Okay, we're all real impressed here, but, I'll give credit where credit's due. That's, Hone, you suck. Oh, boy. But I've been meaning to watch that Reacher show? No, Reach Around. Reach Around. That's the... No, wait, that was the porn I was gonna... Anyways, I was really against ever getting an air fryer. But then we have one. And I always knew pizza was better reheated in the oven. I'm like, I'm not jacking up my power bill fucking $5 for a slice of pizza. You know? Like, I'm just gonna throw it in the microwave. But an air fryer... basically a dry microwave, you know? Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I'll fight you. All day, bitch. Fuck it, I'm stealing home. What is this game, man? You want a piece of this? Let's go. We're clearing the bases, people. Like, what the... Blau El Cielo. We are just gonna ruin them. They're not gonna have any health points left here. Holy shit, look at... Holy shit, look at Slippy. Hello, Winston. Are you hoping for treats down here? All right, thanks for waiting. All right, well, we're ready to do this mixer. Looks like we could use a quick beverage.
Don't even need to boil it. The enemy's attacking!
Fuck, where is it at? Where is it? This is the worst part about this one. I can hear it. Of course, they're on the back side of this. Okay, draw him away. Draw him away. Yeah. Nope, he's still attacking the wall because I didn't hit him. Where the hell are you at? Oof, got lucky on the timing on that one. Oh god, where's that guy? As soon as I go to clear the corpse, he shows up. Where? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There's two of them. Alright. It's funny how they really just don't even care about you. Like, I was not even on that thing's radar. I was like, nope, attack the wall. Son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, he tackled me. Fucking ant. Got rid of my pillar. It's just not repairing this one for whatever reason. Oh, here they come. I see it now. I was like, how come I can't follow where they're going? Forgot they burrowed. Okay, we've probably got 2 more waves coming in. Can I see them? Yeah, they are. Whoa, did I ever get tossed there? Alright, GG's. Guard dog 3 of 3, now that we're basically done doing guard dog stuff. However, I never thought of using it while things were attacking my own base, so we probably could have had this much sooner, so. Pet doesn't have any of the mushroom brick. Do I really want to take this one apart? I don't even know. Where is the last one again? We did that, we did that. Oh, it's up on here. So it's probably just infected larva with the hot larva. So I am going to need my same gear, actually. And probably the fresh defense. So, you know what? We can take a little bit of this down and then just go back to base. Cut, cut. Just talking about you upstairs, actually. Saying how, need to be able to watch something. And girlfriend was like, well, we started watching Clone High. I was like, yeah, I gotta coordinate that with PT and Cut Cut to get through the old Clone High anyways, because I don't have a good way of streaming the new Clone High stuff, so. So now that you're not scheduling yourself for 12-hour bits and all that, and I do have my vacation coming up soon, so it could be try sneak in another episode or whatever. It's such a good show. It really is a good show. But I'm also really trying to 100% this game before going. Like, as much as we could be watching it now, you know. I really want to get this 100% grounded playthrough going. Yeah, we got 157. Is that good enough? Because, you know, it just takes one of us to take the initiative to say, hey, do you want to watch some Clone High? And maybe that one of us is you. But it could also be me. If you know, you know. Bam. Okay, I'm going to say that is enough mushroom brick from here. We're just going to leave this as is instead of breaking it down. Don't care. Though part of me does want to get rid of this wall. Just to be able to jump in with the flatness of this. Kind of leave it more of a platform. Yeah, there we go. If two of us say it, oh yeah, then we need a third, non-partial party to weigh in, of course. Okay, so where are we going for our last one? It's up on the wall, so yeah, back to base first.
Flying!
Back to the base. So long, sucker idiot. Whoa, he tried to throw that ant at us. That was pretty badass, actually. Wee baby Jesus. Ow. Nope. Leaving. We're gone. So long, idiot. Didn't want to get into a fight where maybe it could damage the zip line. I don't know if that's how it works or if it has to be the stand itself or what, so I'd prefer not to know. Prefer to just play it cautious on that one. Okay, approaching the base. Getting ready to let go in 3, 2, 1. Disengage. Like a glove. We're just gonna take whatever bricks we have for that last mission. I don't even care. We're just gonna do that. Guard dog. So we'll most likely be going with this one. Guard dog and all of these will be more than powerful enough. But I'm wondering if I need the fresh defense. If that is the case, what to replace? Depends exactly where the event takes place. Also, it's almost daytime, so instead of sleeping and whatnot, sleep is for fools.
Nice and clean.
And liberals. Also a Clone High quote. Not getting political. Damage resist. Is there anything... I guess we could have an omelon. And a black hole. Alright, whatever our base is, we're doing it with that. I almost went to bed. Almost went to bed. Given the figures that are in it. I mean, technically true, yeah. This is endgame. I feel like this one leads over to the spot we're trying to get to, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't believe it is. I believe it is this exact zip line, the one we are looking for. Oh yeah, the wasp. Get out of here, you jerk. Too fast for you. Actually, that was not the proper zip line, but... Stream elements just coming in strong, taking over the stream. Well, shit. You know what? This always bugs me. So I'm gonna build something about it. This gives us less chance to have base defense, but you know what? It gets us up to the damn zip line that we were trying, which apparently has 2 different access points to it. And we still chose the wrong zip line. Feels good, man. Oh, okay. For now, I am going to need fresh defense. Let's go A, not dissection. We want to bust our rock cracker. We need our fresh defense. We got the speed. All right.
This area is too hot for me.
The hell it is, Pete. Don't be pussy. Okay, couple wolf spiders down the hill. You'll love to see it. Oh, this was a mistake. Yep. Abort. Abort. Oof. Going for the third was greed. Wait for it. Going for the third. I mean, we would have had it if I hadn't missed. That is not the rock. There it is. Wait, we've done this one? Oh? I mean, okay, but... So, where are we going then? Well, that means we got to go back to base, because we no longer need our hot equipment. Which one haven't we done, then? Milk molars, get out of here. Field stations? Clamoring up things. We do need the wonders. So we just did this one, and we just did this one. Apparently, we've done this one. So that's 3. We've done this one. Done this one. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe I just haven't discovered where the 8th is. To the map. What would this be? Mixer. It's not resources, not creatures. Okay. Why can't I figure this thing out? There it is. Did that one, did that one. Is it over by the Frankenstein here? Need to activate the molar to know roughly where it's saying. Okay, so apparently I do have it. I don't think we've done it. Somehow I missed it when we were looking at stuff. But I have discovered it. Okay. 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 We need food. We brought the Black Ox Burger and the Omelant or something, so we should be good. Did I lose my other sword? Ow! You flippin' jerk. Stink bug and bastard. There you go, smelly. Sharpshooter, 2 of 3. Okay. We've done a lot of shooting. Glad to see it's finally paid off. Go ahead and trash that, trash that, trash that. Yup. Go ahead and equip that,
Chewy,
snack
but
on
not
that,
bad.
sort that. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Bobbing, we're weaving. We're juking, we're jiving. Did you maybe go see the new movie Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie? No. Is it only exclusively available within the Canadian borders? Because if there is a rare perk to being Canadian, I will capitalize on said perk. You know, since Nirvana being from Seattle, Canada, and all. Home of the grunge scene. Where did you go, you little rat bastard? Not you, mosquitoes. Get out of here. Oh, we have to kill mosquitoes. Lovely. You jackass. Caught me with a sideways attack. He was going after my ant buddy. Alright, we got to kill the mosquitoes. Mosquiton. Filmed in Tirana. There's our last one. Okay. Somehow I just did not see that on the map multiple times. This one's super easy. Baby ants, mites. Now, mites, honestly, in great numbers, they could fuck shit up. But this one seems like it's going to be a pretty slow and boring one, so... Alright, let's go ahead and trash these mosquito parts. Okay, we're just gonna build a pretty basic bitch thing here. The biggest problem is just gonna be all this flippin' grass. This is what's gonna cause the most problem, because you're gonna try and move around, you're getting jammed up, and you're trying to build the base, and then it's hitting into grass. See? Already got jammed up. First trying of pivoting got jammed up. Well, I'd be interested to see what sort of job they did with the Nirvana documentary funny shenanigans dealio, by the sounds of it. Now, why are you a simple skinny wall when I did nothing? Oh, so it's the... I know what it was. There you go. Ant! Killing me, Smalls. You fucking stink bug bastard, get out of my walls. Fuck. It's gonna destroy my base before it ever had a chance to be a base, sir. Where are you, you shit? Jesus. Where did that jackass come from? Just... We're defending against the weakest of the weak for the actual raid, but then this guy just shows up. Just super stink bug jackass. Give it a 9 out of 10. Would have been an 8, but something very expected and violent got me so good. Are you just figuring out what happened to Kurt Cobain? He didn't go on extended leave. There was no doctor's note in his absence. I guess you know now, but... Are you fucking kidding me with these fucking stink bugs again? What do you want from me right now, dude? Jesus. Those ants are fighting stink bugs here. Look at this stinky motherfucker. Look at these stinky motherfuckers. Would you stop? 3 of them? Like, what? Okay, we gotta clear the corpses or else the stink will continue to stank. Alright, he was buried in the ground. So help me, if another one shows up. Ow, you jackass. Look at this. 4 of them? Unheard of. Actually unheard of. What is going on right now? Never have I ever. Okay, can I get back to the part where this is supposed to be a fucking layup of a mission here?
Don't even need to boil it.
Literally saving the easiest for last and then fucking all this shit going on here? We're not even building an outer perimeter wall, like we're just... We're doing the step-ups. Everything's on the ground, for the most part. We're just gonna double layer it. Even have anything to do with Nirvana? Not even slightly. So why am I watching a movie about Nirvana that's not about Nirvana? Isn't that every other movie? Then yes, I've seen it. Sorry, I misunderstood that it was every other movie that you went to go see this weekend. Jesus, titty fucking Christ, what's up with the stink box? What is happening right now? This is outrageous. 5 stink bugs? What the hell happened out here? Do I just leave that corpse, actually? Oh, I already harvested. Damn, I was just thinking, actually, if I had the base built, having a rotten stink bug would actually be great defense for the base. Would have been great. Alright, let's just do walls. I'm not even throwing the... Son of a... no chicken on the salad. Alright, for safety purposes, I'm gonna drop one of those in the corners. Just so I don't fall in while trying to take care of stuff. Honestly, this thing is probably already good. Probably already fine. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, submitted for your approval. We're not even saving. We're just going straight into this one. We'll do it live.
To arms!
These are just red ants. Like, this is literally like a one-shot KO here. Not even clearing corpses. We're gonna make this as confusing. Fuddling. Definitely wish I would have left the other stink bug out there, though. I could have just built with those corpses still doing their thing outside. I could have just slapped on my gas mask, and I could have just watched. I could have just watched them come in. Are you even part of the invasion? Are you just red ants that are just in the area? Because there is an ant's nest. I hear mites. I don't see the mites. They gotta be fucking close, yeah. Damn grass. I said the grass was gonna be the biggest obstacle here. Hello, where are you? I hear you. Hello? Sir or madam? Okay, I see a wall jostling. Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess I gotta clear the corpses because I don't have a fucking clue. Is that thing inside the walls? Like, what is happening right now? Who are you? Get out of here. I'm in the middle of something over here. I swear, there's just spectators joining the fun. I saw that wall move. You can't tell me I didn't. We're running, we're running. That's just an ant. Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. Look at him go. Oh, they've joined forces. Again, they're just passers-by. They're not even part of the raid, I don't think. You distractionary pieces of shit. Oh, I see you. I don't have my fixer-upperer, you little bastard. Give me that back. Go do a loser lap and fix up these flippin' walls. While we see where the hell they're at. I could probably win this by just repairing while they're attacking at this point, you know. I say enough of these mites can be an issue. But this is a pretty low wave of mites and such. Some more spectators just chilling out, just watching the show. Look, you either attack my base or you get the hell out of here, mister. No freebies. I can hear mites. There they are. And GG, and that will take care of yet another Burgle quest. This guy's taken off, he already knows. Tough shit, bud.
Those mites are no match for the might of Small Pete.
Yeah, wasn't even thinking I could have used the stink bugs to my advantage as a defense perimeter, since they just threw like 7 of them around there. That would have been kind of funny. And with this grab... Whoop. And with this grab... All of the mixers are done. Accounted for. I can no longer escape for some reason. Let me out of here. There we go. We'll leave this one as is. I'm not picking that up. You better run. Red worker ant, we already have enough of you. Black worker ant, we still gotta kill a crap ton of those. Red soldier ants, really? We still have to kill them? Alright, you know what? We're near their base, so. Also ladybugs. And there's a red worker ant. We'll see if we can get this card upgraded. Not that we need this to be from guard dog to ant annihilator, but why the hell not? Hey, we got the red soldier ant. So I do think you have to harvest. But again, I'm harvesting while attacking, and it's all so quick that it's really hard to know if that was what triggered it or not. But... And that guy wants no part of this smoke. Smart. Smart. Oh, now he does. Okay. Infected ladybug, we could try to get that gold card. Anything infected, we probably don't have the card for. Well, today was a big day. Ow, you little fucker. Punch the shit out of you. Punch the shit out of you. Bastard. Another infected ladybug. Bam. Run away bravely. Infected larva. How about those guys, eh? Yep, we need more of them. Okay.
Infected larva spotted.
Nope. Okay. Hey, we got the infected larva card. Alright, could that just give us the second thing that I'm hoping for? No? Shit. Yeah, I saw you did a, what was it, Crash Bandicoot? With some other creator I've never heard of or seen before, but that's pretty much par for the course with a lot of YouTubers, honestly. I was late to the party to even realize who Markiplier was, right? Which, to be fair, a lot of that style of creator, I generally don't enjoy the over-the-top hype machine, you know? Like, whoa, oh my god, look at these mics jump around, wow, that's crazy! You know, like guys who are just constant fucking dialed to 11 sort of energy. It's like, okay, it's a bit much. Right? Not saying Markiplier is always that, but there is another guy who's like a pretty well-known YouTuber, and he is always that. Like, how can you watch that? I find it hard enough to watch a Philip DeFranco supercut where he never breathes in while telling the news, you know? It's like, my God, it's okay to breathe, my man. Like, you don't have to edit everything. So it's just constant barrage of words at all times, nonstop, always. I think we understand that you're a human being, you know? He walks the line. I will say he definitely walks the line of, like, overexcitable stuff at times. But it's not a constant thing. Oh, wow, there's fucking tier 3 splinters right near the starting area. Okay, mites. I have a lot of you to kill, apparently, and I would really, 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 really like to just get that gold card. I've killed like 400 of yous. Also, I don't think I've ever walked up... There's gotta be science up on one of these or something, right? A burgle thing? I've never come up here. I don't know where I'm even at. Literally nothing. Okay. Just as good. Just as good. Why get something when you can get fucked?
I spy.
Huh. Yeah, tons of mites on that thing. But... there's even more mites down that way, so let's go ahead. Like, seriously, though, look, when I show you the mites... Also, Spiderling, 623. When is it enough, bro? Like, 281, but now I'm like, 623? You're not going to give me the fucking gold card for that? Can you even get a gold card for that? Mosquitoes, 108. I feel like 100's a pretty solid number, you know? 50 ladybirds, that's quite enough, in my opinion. $127, 99. I mean, sure, if it's around 100, but you can never trust it. Like, what triggers it to become the gold card? Like, what? We just got the red soldier ant, didn't we? That might have been at 62? Because we killed the extra one after we got it. Because he aggroed on. So 62 was the magic number, right? So. There was something special when it was all new and exciting, eh? Because nobody was doing it to try really do it full time. It was for the love of the game, you know? Like, wow, this is a brand new... Anybody can just kind of make their own comedy stuff, right? So... Almost makes you forget about the bridge. Which bridge? Oh, we made it. Oh. How many of these little bastards do we have to harvest? Like... Cookie? Cookie. Where are you? I hear you, you little bastard. I hear you. Show yourself. Also, you will eat my cookie bits if I allow you to. Get out of here. Get out of here, Red. Oh, apparently he was inside the cookie. Okay. Nope, that is not a hammer. fuck you, inventory full. Where do you think you're going, jerky? Still need you. Kobe, get off the damn cookie. Okay, that's all the fresh, so that's all we need from that. Alright, there's our 6 fresh cookie bits. I just grabbed that by accident.
Choke it down, Pete.
We can eat this to regain our hunger. Nom 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 nom. We sort, we club, we move. More mites, that's what I'm talking about. That's kind of why I came over here. Refill the quests. Ladybird larva, black ox burgers. That's an easy one. Craft food. Kill the ladybird larva. We're down to one final burgle quest, and it is definitely one we will have to wait for another time. I'd love to do it now, but I'm kind of trying to get the gold card. Like the Trapper Peeper level 2 is kind of my thought process on this, because finding and killing enough of these gives you the gold card, right? Okay. When you do that, in the mutations, you get this one, the Trapper Peeper. So, I think it's a 20% chance with the phase 1 of 3. So, if we could just get more of them. I don't know how many more we need, or if it's
that aphid as a pet.
whatever the frig triggers it, but... But yeah, like, I mean, termites I thought were like a layup for getting that stuff. We can go back for orb weavers, possible wolf spiders, and mosquitoes and lawn mites ripping over to the area that we're going to, and byproduct of spiderlings. Because I want to go back to the... Sorry, I got a shiny thing.
No water filtration
I want to go back
needed.
over to the hedge. Also, do I need one? I do need one. Alright, bombardier beetles as well. Do we need those? No, we have the bombardier, so we can leave that. We'll just try mites. Maybe mites don't even go to a gold card. I don't know. I'm not sure about orb weavers, spiderlings. we're doing like too much damage on them. That guy's stuck in a rock. We're not gonna fuck with that. All we really want are the mites. You know, there's a bunch over here. Ow. Come on, mites, I hear you. Nope, it wasn't a one-shot. Where the hell is this mite that I can keep hearing that's jumping? And yeah, I know you're close, man. This whole area, for how much time it used to take up and all that, seems like a lifetime ago right now. Also, do we have any thread? Do we just have... We have one. Fuck. I think I need like 4. Alright, so I'll tell you what. Something's got to match. Yeah, I was going to say, like, larva spikes and all that. Truly don't need any of these things, so I'm just going to dump all of those things. It's going to trash the rock. We don't need any of them. Alright, while the loom is spinning, we should be able to go to sleep. We'll take the fresh. Actually, we'll take these other cookie bits so we can just eat them in the morning. Just for hunger, as well as this. We'll probably never be back here again, honestly. End of an era. Are you saying PewDiePie said something? Gamer word? God, you guys are being so elusive to the fact, which I'm sure is for my own benefit while streaming to not violate TOS, which I appreciate, but I have no fucking clue what you're even trying to say right now.
Nice and clean.
I appreciate it, but also not a clue. Not a friggin' clue what you're trying to say. Alright, the hunger satiated. I'm sure it's not hard to figure out. If I went and saw a video, you know.
Spider detected!
Yeah, I mean, this isn't my full-time gig or anything, but also, I would also not like to lose everything just for quoting PewDiePie, you know. not exactly high up on the list of things to do. Okay, so that's that way. Where in the actual hell is this other zip line that I can never remember where the hell it is? I feel like it's here. There it is. We got a blue line. I don't know what it leads to. But we have 4. Is it enough? It is enough to finally take the zip line. And see what the hell is this supposed... It is to go out to the... I assumed it had to be. It is to go out... Whoa, okay. Simmer down now. Simmer. Okay. So that's what I was saying before. I was like, man, I built that little clay bridge right near the actual area we needed to just have a quick access to this spot. Instead, I crafted so fucking much more. Just because that's what I did the first time I played it. I was like, well, I know that works. Look at this monstrosity I built down here. Fucking clay staircase from down on the total opposite ledge out to a friggin' stack spot because you don't even have enough height where you gotta bring up your building materials on another platform, which is also where you gotta fight mosquitoes before you clear out them out enough to bring the grass up, to keep coming over with your clay to build the bridge. All the while, I had a beautiful entrance at the bottom of that tree already, going up, which led right here. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Which is also... Is this even a way to get into this, or is this too blocked off? I feel like it's its own separate entity. But, like, if I jump on that branch, like, I feel like it is its own separate, like, you're not getting inside to go to that lab. You have to go back out, mister. Oh, I don't have the thing I thought I did. My beautiful legs. Oh, I get you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that pops up like...
Camp Krusty.
Yeah, I have no idea. Who does
I'll see you in a few weeks. Until then, I've turned things over to my bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Gruntiotis.
I want you to treat
Gruntiotis.
with the same respect you would give me. Now here's...
Gruntiotis. Well, hello, everybody. My name is Gruntiotis. Krusty will be with us in a few short weeks, but until then, we're playing Grounded.
There's a spiderling running around here.
Also, just a heads up, if you're not a fan of spiders, this is kind of a big area full of spiders. Just a heads up. I mean, we can leave to another... I'm literally just here because I was close to it.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy
Who's
every
doing
time?
it?
That
Oh, you
do.
gotta give him that.
PT, thank you very much for the gift that keeps on giving. The gift sub to Tsunade. And I'm falling. Just kidding. I mean, we did fall, but... focus on mosquitoes. People love mosquitoes, right? So yeah, in case you're not familiar with this game, this is basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with the survival open world sort of aspect all around to it. Honestly, one of my favorite games, as much as I am a retro gamer at heart. I will sit down and do all of the things with this game. I just absolutely love getting lost in the world, building zip lines,
Taking a look.
exploring everything. And the more that you play, the more you unlock, the harder it gets. And just different areas open up by doing various things that just, it encourages you to explore and do. And everything is just done right, is how it feels to me. Like, it's just... Now, that being said, this game is also held together with bubblegum and shoelaces. There are some times where, like, what the hell is going on? You know, like, it's not perfect. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pete. Kind of doing some tricks there for you. All I really wanted to do was hop on a zip line. So say, like, this little guy that's scooting on the wheels there, you don't get him right away. So at some point you have to build zip lines that go on the angles you need back and forth, right? I didn't know that the first time when I played this, that there would be a very helpful little guy. I built so many zip lines. I still build a lot of zip lines. Here's my zip line tower, which extends to basically all corners of the yard, just to save time from my main hub of my base. Which I made just so big, for no reason this time. It's like double the size, and then I made an incredible amount of walls. There's a rooftop garden. It's just a big mushroom brick castle, basically. So these are my pet houses. This is Red Foreman, the red ant. That is Francine. No, that's Kobe Bryant. Sorry, Kobe Bryant in his house. There's Francine. My 3 ants. They all give you different abilities, too, once you have them, all that good stuff. But... Okay, we no longer need mushroom brick. Sad end of an era moment right there, honestly. We did a lot in this game. I'm trying to 100% this game, and this is a big game. We're very close. We are very close to actually 100%ing the game. Oh, I know what I could do. We're pretty much getting ready to wrap up anyways soon. So we can do the really fun one. I was kind of saving this for almost last, and we're basically at almost last. So there are 100 quest items that you need to do in this game from the very start. Craft your shovel, build a roasting pit, just kill various enemies that you first come along, and then progressively build different things as they're unlocked. Kill different enemies, build, craft, explore, craft, survival, kill, build, craft, challenge, all these things, right? We've done them all, except for one more. Number 100, which is kill the infected broodmother, which is like a crazy spider battle, which... from what I've heard, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. I've never done it, so that's why I'm saving it for last. After all the things, we had to find 128 teeth. They're candies. We're very small. They're giant teeth that you find. Milk molars and mega milk molars. And all sorts of stuff. But, yeah. We are on the home stretch, but there's still a Steam achievement or two that we gotta do. One of them is getting 100%, so we're pretty much trying to get the Steam achievement of getting 100% ranking at the end of beating the game. which we will get when we get the infected broodmother. I think, I'm not sure, but we might also have to find all of these cassettes and everything too. I'm assuming we will. But we have all the sights and wonders, but we just need Dr. Wendell Tully's notes and his associates from various locations on the map, basically. Now, most of these are found, you know, Undershed. We'll find one more. There's one in the Black Anthill. The Hedge Lab, which is a lot of platforming and a lot of zip lines that it's kind of confusing, so I'm not too surprised that I missed 2 of them there. I don't know where Spacer Development is. Just in the backyard, various stuff. These could be from anywhere. We find these on random dead scientists and such, so. So, yeah, we're gonna have to, we're going to have to do some exploring and have a guide for these things to get them. But before I was doing the broodmother fight, I wanted to get one of my mutations upgraded. This one to phase 2. But, like, not easy. Really not easy to do. We want to get gold cards on this. So if you kill enough of certain enemies, it goes from just a regular card to a gold card. But you don't know how many you have to kill. Like, say, okay, we killed 81 wolf spiders. That's not enough. Cool, you know? 60 diving bell spiders. 163. Nope, that's not enough of that spider. 191 ladybird larvae. Obviously rookie numbers. 127, 99, 350. Like, 624. Like, what do you want from me, game? You know what I mean? Like, we have no idea how many of these things we have to get before it triggers it. So that's fun. That's always good. It's the not knowing that makes it fun. So yeah, I'm really tempted to take a look at a guide and see if someone knows what the numbers are. This is a boss fight, which we could go do. It's really not that bad. Tadpoles, water boatmen. Like, the fact that aphids and grubs still need more is ridiculous. I don't know. We need to make some stuff for our daily quests. Need to make a black ox burger, which is a very good thing to make anyways. We'll make 3 of those. And then we need omelant. We don't have black ant eggs. Oh, that's right. We don't, do we? Well, we're not gonna do that one then. I was like, that's a layup. Easy recipe. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. But anyways, I digress. I was saying we were going to have fun, and then I started talking about a whole bunch of not so much fun things. One second. Sir, I'm trying to talk to the raiders, sir. Or madam. Madam? Myrrh?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, we're gonna try to kill this spider. I mean, we're going to kill the spider. They used to be a problem. They're not so much a problem anymore. There's so many menus to go through. I still get messed up. Grab Grab that little guy for later for some food. This game is also really clever with certain things that it does. So this sword is built out of hot coals from the barbecue. So if you kill a bug that you can eat with it, it cooks it when you kill it. So it instantly turns it into an edible roast. We also have a salt mace. Let me show you that one. That actually, it's really cool. The Salt Morning Star. So that's a piece of bubble gum with a bunch of salt shards sticking out of it, like salt crystals. And that's our salt mace. If you kill an enemy with that, it turns it into beef jerky. There's a really cool area, the sandbox, which is... where is the sandbox? I think it's behind this tree. Yeah, 1 second. See if we can get a view of the sandbox. You know what a sandbox is. It's not like I have to show you, but... Son of a sketchy platforming success. Okay, the sandbox, which is down over there in the back horizon. That red border on the edge of the lawn. If you're in there and it's like midday, when the sun is beating down, the sand in the sandbox is so hot that it forces you to run into the shade, or you have to craft different armor. So... lots of things are really just fun ideas with this game. I absolutely love it. It's a treasure. That's a grub. You want to get those little guys, you got to dig them up with your shovel. And then smash them. I should have killed it with the sword. But we don't need any of that stuff anymore. So we're just trashing it. Now I feel like a monster. We killed it for nothing. We're getting rid of the spider parts as well. We really don't need them. What is this? Black ox burger and an omelet. Okay, we should throw those in the fridge because we didn't end up eating them before our last thing because it was one of the easiest. So we'll toss those in the fridge. I'm actually curious if it restores the timer or if it just pauses the decaying timer on those. That's my fridge. The fridge is basically a chest, and it's got like a mint, like a big mint thing to keep it cool and refreshed. Throw these in the fridge. Okay, now for the fun. I promised fun. Fun is coming. Everybody, are you ready for some basketball? Frontiotis, what do you mean basketball? You're a tiny child in the middle of a field. You're in somebody's yard. You can't play basketball at a time like this. What are you, crazy? Crazy is my middle name, people. Ba 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 basketball, gimme, gimme, gimme the ball, and then I'm gonna dunk it, yeah. So, we can make multiple types of basketballs. I will craft 5 and 5. Okay. We should have made more of these because they were cheaper on the resources. So, this gives us 9 shots. But what is a game of basketball without a net? Okay, just for a second. Alright, now we can't build there. No, what we need to do is we need to make the craziest basketball shot in the history of backyard basketball shots, okay?
Hey, Fid.
So what we're gonna do... This is our backboard. Oh, we kind of got the... We'll have to move the grass. There we go. That's a great height. I love that height. We could use more of a backboard, but... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright. I'm excited about this. Now we gotta close our door so the ants don't get in. Alright, so there's an achievement. We're making a really, really ridiculously far basketball shot. 40 centimeters. Look, we're really tiny. That's a big shot, okay? Now, I don't know if this is 40 oh.
Taking a look.
It says 50 centimeters away, but that's the marker. Oh my god, we can use the marker to know exactly how far away we need to be. I don't like to throw the word genius around too often, but, genius, genius, genius. 30 centimeters, those are rookie numbers. $50 centimeters, alright. But we can go... Alright. 44 centimeters, perfect. Alright, so we're going to be on top of the lily pad. Now... Okay, I don't know... I was hoping to get rid of that. I don't know how we get rid of that. Surveyor scan... No, that's the... Okay, anyways. Sorry, there's so many buttons. We have our basketballs. No, we don't. We have our basketballs. Of course, it's nighttime. we're not doing this at freaking night. Now, we do actually have lights. Oh my god, he dribbles the basketball. Nice. Okay. I was wondering if we needed to huck it, or if we could just do it. Okay, so as much as we could play some nighttime basketball, there is no way I am playing nighttime basketball. I love the dribbling when you... I do love that. I don't know why I didn't think it wouldn't do that. I'm just saying. Alright, our respawn set is... Respawn point is set. We will sleep until morning. 6 a.m. start. That's how all the true b-balls... Shut the front door. Pete. He's ready. He is ready.
Don't even need to boil it.
We're hydrated.
Not bad.
Hunger taken care of. I'll take our side door here. I'm loving the dribbling. Now, we could settle from the leaf, sure, or We could really ball. Damn it, that is so in the way of... Okay, now, hang on. Oh, God, can you imagine dunking it from up there? Oh, the best. All right, anyways. We gotta move this over. Back again. There you go. It's 2 in the way. We gotta make this shot. So we're gonna save it. We got 9 shots. We'll dial it in. Steam achievement to end the stream. We're very close to finishing the 100% mission here. We know this is good. Well, we don't know if the shot is good. We know the distance is good. No idea. No idea if that was not far enough. Okay, so I held it, and it went further last time. Okay. Shut the hell. 3rd try, baby. Wow. Boom. I thought this was going to take a while. That one didn't even go in for some reason. Oh, baby. The Tsunade Raiders. He's heating up. Too far. Come on. No. Basketball. Give me the ball, and then I'm gonna dunk it. Yeah, that's a rock. Huh. The wrong type of rock, though. So a couple of them, I think we hucked inside the wall here, which is great. 6 and 3. No, we have them all. All right. Steam achievement taken care of. I just kind of want to roam around dribbling a basketball at all times now. It's highly impractical. Might get us injured quite a bit in the backyard. But I mean, are you kidding me? Who doesn't want to just go out dribbling the ball? Can we dunk it? Oh. Alright, so there's no... Boof! Man, they really put a lot of emphasis when it goes in, eh? Well, that was fun. Alright, we'll put our toys away, as it were. I forget what else we even had there. What did I replace with this? There's a shovel, there's the shields. Oh, I think we had this. Do 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 do. Or was it the hammer? Nope, hammer was there. Okay. God bless it. Repair the repair tool. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, this was fun. Sadly, I am going to work tomorrow, so gotta swap our equipped. I forgot. We gotta get off the hot gear and get onto the shenanigans build we got going on. With all the cuts and yoked and yada yada. I do wish there was a way to know what triggered the upgrade for these things. If it's just the sheer amount of using it. Like, we only just upgraded Sharpshooter, even though it wasn't equipped, but we shot a lot of things with it. And I mean a lot of things with the bow, so. But is it distance-based, or is it just the amount of things that you shoot? Like, was it because I was shooting from a far distance, which helped to go from that, or what, you know? That's the tricky part. Not really sure what does what sometimes in this game. But okay. So, let me just check the Steam achievements here. From downtown, 2.6% of players have that. From 40 centimeters away, we were like 50-some. So, unlock every creature card is going to come when we look at the Infected Broodmother. Completing all of Burgle's quests is when we kill the Infected Broodmother. Killing the Infected Broodmother is a Steam achievement when we kill the Infected Broodmother. So honestly, we're going to get 2 by killing it, 1 by just looking at it. As soon as we do that, then we're going to have to see the Super Win grow big again and score 100% on the endgame report card. I feel like we're going to need to find all of those cassettes and everything else before we do that. And then the last 2 one is grow big again after activating the remixer. So that's basically beat it on New Game Plus. And the other one is just activating the remixer, which puts you into New Game Plus. So next time, we're going to have to just go take a look where all of the cassettes and file folders and all that stuff is. We'll have to go around, do all that. Actually, I wasn't even thinking about New Game Plus. I should have been harvesting more of these, just so we have smoothies for New Game Plus, basically. Gotta be thinking about the future playthrough. But we do not have to be as thorough on the next playthrough either. Like, we can just beat it, just focus on the main storyline. Shouldn't be too bad. Plus, everything we've built should still be around, so even like the defenses we left around 2 of the spots for the final mission at the coffee pot, those will still be built. Plus, we can just borrow from the other mixer stuff, so. So we plant. 22. Oh yeah, there was a big one, right? We got a minimum of 21. So I think we have like 230 available sprouts for the next game, which are like bigger health refills. We have max HP, we got a lot of good stuff going on. Our base has emergency supplies stocked up, ready to go. Additional mushroom stuff just waiting in the chests, I believe. A basketball net, which is clearly the most important of all the things to have on standby for next playthrough. Tons of repair glue. But yeah, so we don't have like a boatload of mushroom extra. But if the other stuff stays in the yard, we're good. If not, it's easy enough to make them with the stuff we got. So not too worried about that. Also, I would love to maybe move this out, because that is a little bit of a pain in the butt. There we go. So right now we'll lounge in our chair, stare at some art, and we will go ahead and find somebody to raid. Everybody, thank you so much. It's doing something really stupid here. That's fine. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and find somebody to spread the love to. Tsunade, thank you so much for even remembering I exist over here. This little corner Twitch. I know I don't do much retro anymore, but we are building back towards it. I'm just excited for Grounded 2, and I wanted to do a thorough playthrough of one of my favorite games again before going on vacation. And yeah, you know what? Been really enjoying it. But yes, everyone, take care of yourselves. If you need a good mental day, that's what today was for me. Just take care of yourselves. Hard to believe it was 2 months ago today. It was on the 20th of May when I went into the hospital. Just not sure what was going on, but knowing I had a bad sore throat, and yeah. Life support for 4 days. Flipped my world upside down, so crazy to think that was only 2 months ago. It feels like it was a lifetime ago, honestly. Alright, well, we got a raid recently from Phoenix. I'm not sure I know anything about Mass Effect. But Phoenix has been playing through all of the Mass Effects. It's his first playthrough, no spoilers, it's in the title, all that stuff. So they're just having some fun going through the series for themselves for the first time. So let's go say hi to Phoenix. I am going to grab a shower, get ready for work tomorrow. I actually gotta go. Also, I totally missed a comment earlier, Tsunade. Am I the only mini person? Are there more? This is actually a 4-player co-op game if you want as well. So you can actually play this game with other people, which would speed it up tremendously. You could definitely play this game with other people. It would be so much faster just gathering resources. I enjoy just gathering up all the things. And doing a 100% run is completely over the top. But it's pretty much that in every game, so it is what it is, right? But Also, I love how the gap in the paintings just happens to work out with where that needs to be. That was a happy accident. Bob Ross would be proud. All right. But anyways, I'll catch yous all later. Probably be on tomorrow again. Tuesday I usually stream, but I also need to do some stuff, so we will see. Maybe have one last community night before going. Maybe we'll play some Jackbox or something Saturday. Something, potentially. We'll see how it all goes down. But I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.